Yeah, I have two. And one of my god, oh my fucking god! It's like he has to install 16 servers. He's had them since Monday. They're virtual servers, so it takes a half an hour to do a group of four.
Right.
So like, and I'm supposed to do a maintenance with them tomorrow night. They're supposed to be on in service like right now, so that they have 24 hours to burn in, and then I'm supposed to do some stuff tomorrow night with them. And he hasn't even gotten them installed. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing all day, man? Like seriously, I could have had all of those done in like an hour, and somehow you've managed to stretch it to
Right.
10. Mind-boggling.
Take that, man eating chickens.
Yeah, I really want to play a game with that vanilla expanded stuff. I've used a little bit of it, but I really like the stuff it adds.
Yeah.
Yeah, someday we should start a game together. Duplicates have died. What? What the fuck are you doing up there?
Was that the whole quest? Yep. Okay.
What's that?
Trying to figure out if I completed the quest or if there was more I had to do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my biggest problem with the multiplayer is just the desyncing because I want
Yeah.
to use
the
all these
mods.
different mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I totally get it.
Forget what my mod list is right now. I didn't even check to see what parts of it were multiplayer or not. Maybe try and find that Excel or Google Sheets site again that like listed all of the different mods
Oh,
and
yeah,
their
that's right. I forgot about that.
compatibility.
Wonder if anybody keeps that up to date.
It seemed like it before. I haven't looked at it in a long time. So one of the mods I saw, I haven't used it. I'm not sure I would really want to use it, but it was just crazy. Is they create a Z level mod, so basically you can build down and
I
up.
saw that, yeah, and it like makes a new map, and you take like
Yeah,
ladders
basically
or something.
basically creates a separate map for the different levels. But yeah, that is like holy shit, that's crazy that someone was able to mod that in.
Yep, I remember looking at that a few months ago whenever I was playing pretty hard, and I was like, huh. Same thought. I was like, that's really crazy. And I was like, I don't know if that would be a good thing to do or not.
Right, like I don't know that I actually want that. There's this game coming out on Windows and Xbox, and it'll come out on Game Pass. I think it's next week. Called Grounded. It looks like it'll be pretty interesting. It's basically a survival crafting game, but its thing is basic. Yeah, it's basically you're shrunk down like your miniature in a backyard type of thing. Yeah, yeah. I keep getting email because I on all these different things at work. So I've been getting emails over the last month about like, help us play test Grounded, and I haven't actually done it, but I just got one a little minute ago that's like last play test before live on July. I think they said 28th next Tuesday. I think it's 4-player co-op. Up to 4-player, I should say.
Yeah, it's kind of got that Honey I Shrunk the Kids vibe to it.
Right. There we go. Yeah, that compatibility list is linked right from his GitHub and from the Discord list, so it looks like they keep it updated. Oh, interesting. Someone built a site where you can upload your mod config XML and it'll just test them all. It'll come back and tell you which ones.
That's cool.
Yeah, I just need to find out where that file is now. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't there. Probably somewhere in app data. That's where everyone likes to put their shit.
That's like the old standard too, right? Didn't Microsoft like tell people to start putting stuff in?
I don't know. Microsoft changes their minds all the time, which is
Part of the problem.
I'm sure why it's part of the problem.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, they have a specific folder that's called like games that gets created by default.
Yep.
They also it used to be documents. Everything would go in documents, and it was app data for a while. And then I still don't know what's supposed to be the difference between when they go in local versus roaming. It's just like it's all over the place.
Actually, I used to know that because I was at NCSE for like a year.
And then yeah. But I just meant more of like there doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason for some game people put it in local, some put it. It's like just all over the place.
And then whatever Windows calls it, what is it, UWP or whatever they're launching from the store stuff. I think all that stuff gets installed into app data under these really funky curly brace like UID MD5 some folder name type things. So it's like you go to back up your app data and all of a sudden you've got like 50 gigs in there because you've got a couple of games you downloaded from.
Well, and what I've found is that most games, when you uninstall them, don't uninstall their stuff from app data.
Yeah, exactly.
See, now RimWorld has it in local low.
That apparently is, since I just read it, that also said local low is where like temporary files are supposed to go. Like, okay.
Right.
Yeah, no rhyme or reason. People are just like, whatever, I'm going to use whatever.
Wait, did you do it? Oh, it's... So I don't think that site works anymore.
Is that the one where you can upload your thing?
Right. Because it just came back and like it says Steam ID and then mod compatibility. And for the Steam ID, instead of listing a Steam ID for all my mods, it's listing a name for all my mods. And so, of course, it's saying not found for compatibility.
Yeah, it sounds like
So
you're using
the
wrong
way
field.
that,
Yeah.
right, the way that XML's updated probably changed.
Yeah, that site probably existed before 1.0 launched and the DLC, and that probably got worked out.
I mean, it mentions 1.1, but I don't know. Oh, wait, that's actually a slightly different file name, too. Is there actually one named that?
I'll be back in a minute. Back.
Yeah.
Let me know if you, not that you have to, but let me know if you do throw it up on YouTube. I don't want to open Discord because then all of a sudden all that weird shit happens.
Right. It's the old. God damn it. Well, that's actually pretty good. I think I have something like 39 mods installed. 3 of them are unknown, and 4 of them, or I'm sorry, 3 of them are unknown. 2 of them absolutely don't work, and 2 of them have minor issues. But all the rest were 4s. I'm actually surprised, seeing as I didn't,
Right.
look at that at all when I chose them.
What are the 2 that
But
are not working?
I think there are 2 that we knew about from before, which is Colony Manager and the Work tab.
Yeah, the stuff from Fluffy.
And then Medical tab works with some issues, and Replace stuff works with some issues.
You know,
Well,
I think it's Replace stuff that used to give us problems, because that one in particular, it's cutting blocks and then adding new blocks, but doing it in such a way that it looks seamless.
Well, what it says is interesting. It says, let me find it again. It says replace tool does not work. Placing materials over different materials does work. And I don't even know what the replace tool is, because all I ever do is place materials over other materials.
Yeah.
So it must add like a tool under the orders tab or something like that. That's a replace tool. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder.
Also, I mean, this mod's been updated. Both the replace stuff mod and the multiplayer mod have been updated, multiple times since we last tried to play it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there were a few mods though that I would need to download the multiplayer compatibility patch. It's like doesn't work with it, works fine with it. Or doesn't work without it, works fine with it.
What are the mods you're running? You got a list somewhere?
Yeah, I can never remember how to do fucking anything in Steam with their workshop
with
shit.
The collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I've done it
yeah,
so
I need
much
to.
that I remember.
I need to. Yeah, I need to add a couple of things here.
I say that like I remember, but I only remember because I made a collection for Oxygen Not Included like 2 days ago, and so it's still in my head.
Right.
I don't actually remember. It just hasn't been purged yet.
I don't want to choose a branding image.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I was just using the Star Shadow logo thing that I use. But it's like, don't force me to choose an image. I don't want an image.
See if that link works.
Okay.
Otherwise, just go to my collections.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of these are ones we've used before, either together or individually. There's a couple that are new in there. And then there's just a bunch that I've removed that I've used in the past because I didn't really use them. Well, and it's like so there's the Simply Soil, and then there's the Vanilla Furniture Expanded Farming. And like between those two, you can actually create super, super efficient farms, but they require research, require materials, et cetera, instead of just being able to go out and till soil and automatically be at like 150% or whatever it was. So in reality, I can actually make more efficient farms. It actually just requires effort. Yeah, right. Yeah, there's like sprinklers and scarecrow. I think that's where I get the scarecrow and a couple of other stuff like that. So right. Yeah.
So one guy, I saw this video. He's like, yeah. So I have this plan for how to deal with infestations, and he was like, okay. So I made all of my rooms. You know, he cut them all out of the mountain. He had all this mountain base. He's like, I put um, napalm IEDs in each room. I think it was napalm, whatever, something flammable, incendiary, you know, whatever. And he's like, all my furniture's made out of wood. He's like, so what happens is, and then he went as so far as to have like all these little tripwires and stuff, so like some sort of, it was like automated, you know, So if you got an infestation, like the doors would close on the rooms that the infestations were popping up in, and then eventually, the little alien critters would, step on the IED, and it would start burning everything in the room. And then I didn't know until then that
Right.
temperature was a thing in the game.
Just overheats them. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, it ends up. Apparently, there's a certain point where, if something gets hot enough, it will combust. And so what would happen is, the incendiary would set all the wood on fire, and all the wood would keep burning, and then it would get so hot in the room because it was an enclosed space that the monsters would just spontaneously set on fire if they hadn't already stepped in something that was burning.
Right.
So he had this proof of concept video, and he was just playing around, and it seemed to work pretty interestingly, and it would get so hot in the rooms that it would melt the little hives that come up that you have to kill to get them to stop spawning and all that other stuff.
Right.
And then he did all the cooling for his, for inside through the hallways. He would, have all the cooling in the hallways, and then it would just go through the doors.
Right.
So basically, he's like, yeah, this is great. He's like, I don't have to worry about infestations anymore. It's just, when I get one, I have to go and build all the furniture in the room again. But he's like, that's a small price to pay versus, sending my guys at him and half of them getting killed because of whatever. And I was like, well, that's interesting. So I gave it a shot. Didn't work nearly as well for me.
Right. Yeah, I tend to not watch any of the RimWorld videos because they just go too far for me.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to be so super efficient with everything, and it's like that's not what I'm interested in. Like, yeah, I'm sure I could do stuff more efficiently, but I don't care. Like that's not what I'm trying to do. Because like I'll see some of these like setups, and it's like oh, basically I've built this huge base, and there's it's all basically one massive building realistically. And there's only, these 2 or 3 ways in, and to come in, you have to go through this long winding maze that's filled with traps and all of this.
Right.
So I never have to fight anything. And it's like, okay, but that's fucking boring.
Right.
Like, I want to make a base that I think looks neat, you know,
and
then figure out how to defend that. And if some people die, okay, some people die. It's like,
you have to take everything out of the game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it goes to and that's part of the reason why I think I haven't been able to get into Oxygen as much. Is just like there's something about it that just doesn't click for me, and I think it's that it requires a level of efficiency immediately that I'm just not interested in. It's like it immediately requires you to be like setting up these systems and stuff to make sure that all of this stuff is being, and it's just like I don't want to do that. I just want to play for a while,
Right.
And yeah, okay, maybe once I get to a certain spot, then I need to start worrying about efficiency. But like you don't get to do that. It's like within the first, X amount of time, you're already fucked on like so many stuff, and it's just like I don't want to have to go watch a shit ton of YouTube videos and all that type of stuff. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my 5th colony just for that reason. And I haven't, up until the last colony, which I just started this one yesterday. The one before that, I finally managed to get to what they would call the beginning of the mid-game. And I didn't,
right.
Up until a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, I thought I was, doing okay. But I'm not even, anywhere close to, anything.
Right.
But I am really interested in it. But with RimWorld, it's exactly the same. I don't think I've ever watched a video on RimWorld aside from that one guy because I had done so much Google searching on different things for RimWorld. Like YouTube was showing me these little, here's this in the sidebar and stuff, and one of them was melt infestations, blah blah blah, and I was like, that looks interesting. So I watched that one for about 20 minutes. But that's literally the only RimWorld video I've ever watched. Aside from maybe spot checking a video like how do we set up, Rimfeller to do the nuclear but not just watching somebody, do stuff. Which is why I'm actually really frustrated with a lot of these Oxygen ones because I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm not just trying to watch people play, but I'm like, okay, well, how do I, how do I set up a a cooling loop for my base, right? Like I don't know how to do that. So I go and I search, and I mean, it's hard enough to figure out that you need to do it. Then you find out you got to do it. I'm like, okay, well, how do you do that? You go and you search, and there's all these links about people like, oh, efficient cooling for your base and all this other stuff. And you click on it, and there's this 45-minute video of some douche just playing for 45 minutes,
Right.
and he's kind of, sort of, somewhere in there, meanderingly setting up a cooling loop. And it's like, fuck, man, I don't want to watch it.
Right.
Just give me a 5-minute thing that just says, okay, look, you need this, this is why it works, here's how you build it. I'm not looking for you to tell me, all the other shit.
I want the
I want the
idea behind it.
Right.
I don't want your exact, blueprint.
Right. I just want to understand how the concept, exactly. So I know how the concept works, and then I can modify it to what I think it should be, or see if I can improve on it or anything like that, So yeah, that's been pretty frustrating with this game. But for some reason, I just have not been able to stop playing this over the past couple of weeks. I keep trying to play something else for a little while, like log into Final Fantasy or something, and all I'm doing is thinking about this.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at some point I'll probably get into it, but it just wasn't hitting for me now.
Yeah, no.
I picked it up. I tried to play it for 4 or 5 hours. I put it down. I tried to play it another day for a couple of hours, and I put it down. I was like, all right, so like I get it. Like everything about it makes me think that I probably would enjoy it, but it's just not clicking for me now.
Yep.
So I'm not going to force it.
Yeah, no. I mean, the only reason I even started playing it again at all was Rags was playing it a lot, and then
Right.
I don't remember if it was Admin or Alima. I think it was Admin who started playing it a little bit. I think it was really Rags, and then I decided, because I bought it, I don't know, during like the winter sale or something like that. I've had it for a while, and I think I put like 20 minutes into it, and I had no idea. Like I didn't even know it was like this kind of a game. Like I didn't know I knew it was a colony sim manager, but I didn't realize that it was like this.
Right.
So yeah, and then I started playing it a few weeks ago, and I don't know. Like you said, it's just clicked lately. I'm sure at some point I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling the urge to do something else a little bit.
The burn.
Yeah, kind
the
of.
burnout.
The nice thing is because I'm on so many meetings and doing shit all day long. That's the same reason I like RimWorld a lot, is I can just pause it or just zone out and do it while I'm listening to some jack off talk for half an hour.
Yeah, that's why I've been playing RimWorld today and some of these other days instead of like Ghosts of Tsushima. Right. It's like Ghosts of Tsushima, I don't want any distraction.
Yep.
I just want to be in that game. It's like RimWorld, I can just throw up and do whatever.
Yep.
The one thing that I'm probably going to start a new RimWorld here fairly soon is the one thing that I've realized is that I don't actually like the whatever it's called, the steam power, the power you get out of those geysers.
Oh, the geothermal.
Yeah, the geothermal. The geothermal just feels a little too cheatsy now. Mm-hmm. Like it was super key when we first started playing because power was such a son of a bitch while trying to deal with everything else. But now it's like, oh, I've got 2 or 3 geysers. It's like you research geothermal and then like you're set. Mm-hmm. It's like you don't have to. It doesn't ever run out. Right. There's you don't have to do anything. It's just always there, and you can get to it too quickly, and it feels too cheap now. So I think my next start, I'm just going to not research it and try and, especially with the vanilla expanded power.
Yeah.
Like it gives you all these other options with like solar and gas and all of this other stuff. So
yeah, I had that the vanilla expanded power loaded up on my last game, and I actually did the same thing. I did not do geothermal, but I didn't get too far in that game, so I didn't get a chance to like play with it at all. So yeah. I would be very excited to try that too. I actually found out when I was doing, I forget what I was looking up, but I don't think it was like the last playthrough that I did. I hadn't really ever used. I mean, like you and I had messed around with them a few times. The the hydroponic basins, and you put the sun lamp and the little arrangement around them and all that other stuff. But generally, whenever we've played and when I've been playing on my own, I usually don't put sun lamps down because they always use so much goddamn power. But then, so I was looking for something about that, and you know, I ended up on this Reddit where they're like, yeah, don't worry about the geothermal. Like, if you want to run a sun lamp, just drop down like a couple of wind turbines, and then I didn't know that you can put the solar panels in the wind turbine like areas, and it won't block them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can make these.
Nice.
Yeah,
Because it considers it floor.
yeah. So yeah, I plopped down like 2 or 3 wind turbines and put down 2 or 3 thermal or solar, and it was really nice. I was like, wow, this isn't too bad. You know, yeah, you had the flaring of the the solar and everything, and you had to build batteries and all the other shit, but I was like, huh. And then I was just getting to the point where I could start messing around with some of the stuff from that expanded mod, and then I think I stopped playing. So yeah, that'd be super cool.
Well, I mean, like the solar flares impact the geothermal too.
Right, but I mean, like you'd have
like,
to build batteries in order to at nighttime keep your power up, and But then at nighttime the sun lamps turn off anyway automatically because the plants have to rest to grow. I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, well, this kind of works out.
Yeah. The other thing I just want to make it quote unquote harder on myself, right? That's like I want to choose either like a desert or like a something where it's not just nice forest where everything is automatically available.
Yeah.
Make it a little bit more survivor type.
Yeah, I remember we started one game and we picked the desert, and then like we had a really hard time getting wood, and we were like, "Fuck."
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And back then it was even harder because we still didn't know, I've started so many RimWorlds and played through so many RimWorlds at this point that like what you need to do for that first year is pretty ingrained at this point. And with like that bridges thing and all of that, it's like maybe I can find a tile where there's just like a shit ton of water. That'd be interesting. Have to deal with basically building out onto the water.
Yeah, that would be interesting actually, yeah. I wonder what would happen if you could pick a water tile, or pick a tile that's coastline that maybe most of it's deep water, because I think that has deep water,
or just a big lake in the middle or something.
Oh yeah, that's a good call too. Yeah, that'd be, and then there's your one avenue of attack and all the other stuff, and you could set up some cool defenses. And
maybe when you start off you have to build around the shore, but once you research up, start building into the lake itself. And
yeah, that'd be fun.
I really want Mexican food right now. And this one place where I really like their food, they're on DoorDash, but like they set up their menu wrong on DoorDash.
Oh.
So like things that are supposed to be optional choices are required choices.
Oh.
So it's like, oh, I want a burrito, and it's like, okay, choose one of 3 meats. Okay, that's fine. And then like, do you want extra meat? But they have it set as required instead of optional.
So you have to take it.
So you have to add extra meat, and you have to add extra salsa, and you have because they just set it up incorrectly. It's like, God damn it, fix your shit.
That's funny.
I even tried to like email them, but they're like, it's this small little like hole in the wall place, which is run by this Mexican family type of thing. And so I went to like their website, and I went to send them an email, and their email address they have on their website doesn't work.
Right.
So it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to go so far as to call you up.
Yeah, I'm not that invested.
Right, exactly. Like if I could have just shot you a quick email, sure, I would have shot you a quick email to let you know, but
now we're getting into other territory where I have to take effort.
Right.
Yep, I'm right there with you.
If you want, though, I probably will start another RimWorld here after I'm done figuring out my food. Up to you if you want to do that as multiplayer or not.
Yeah, let me know when.
Yep.
Robbie's here
There's
playing
that.
PS4, so if not tonight, then but probably yeah.
PS4.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, Robbie. Gotcha.
Yep.
I thought you said you were playing PS4.
Man, I'm seriously like, oh, like I really want to play Ghost, and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
I often sit here and say to
is-
myself, like, if I get used to it, like, same thing. I mean, I played through the first Halo, and once I got over it, it wasn't terrible, but, I think it's
Well, and for me, it's like I've played consoles just as long as I've played PC.
Right.
Like I had, Atari, NES, NES, like everything all the way from Atari forward. I've had a console for every single generation, if not multiple. So I am just as used to using a controller as a keyboard. And so, yeah, there's just certain games where it's like this game feels so much better on the controller. And then this game feels so much better on a keyboard and mouse. And for me, games like Ghost, like I could play them with a keyboard and mouse, but that just doesn't feel as good at all.
Well, yeah, and you're exactly like I stopped being a console jockey. Like the last thing I owned was up until the Switch was a Super Nintendo and a PS2.
Right.
And I don't know, like I've never been able, aside from Halo, to really. It's very specific things that bother me. I don't mind a lot of games with a controller, sure, especially racing games and stuff. Definitely. It's the first-person shooters or anything where you're.
Oh yes.
And what it is just I hate that you have to hold the stick over and then you kind of turn. And I'm like, oh my god, there's somebody shooting me in the back and it's going to take me 3 seconds to turn around.
Yeah, I mean, part of that's also like. Especially earlier consoles like that, like PS2 and that, they really had not yet figured out how to do that shit. Mm-hmm. Like first-person shooters were not really a thing on consoles until then, so they were figuring out how to use it. And I still don't like controllers for first-person shooters at all. I much prefer a mouse and keyboard. But for anything third-person,
yeah, that's the thing.
For whatever reason, the controller feels much better to me. And they've gotten much better about like the controls and also just how to build the games so the controllers just make more sense, at least for me, right? As far as the quickness and how you turn and the fidelity of turning and stuff like that. So now it's like if I slam the stick, like they actually use the analogness of the stick.
Right. So the further over you are, the faster you turn.
Right. It's like if I slam the stick to the side, it's going to turn the camera around quick.
Right. Yeah, you're exactly right. And you said that the other night too about third person specifically, and I was like, he raises a really good, like in my head, I was saying that's a really good point. That's probably true for me. Like I would probably feel the same way if I would just give it a shot.
Right.
So I'm just fighting that psychosomatic, prejudice against using a controller.
Well, yeah, and again, it's also just not something you're used to using and all that type of stuff, too.
That bias of not being comfortable with it is really all that it is.
Yeah.
So you're gonna order the Mexican and get all the extra?
No, I'm looking at other Mexican places. There's plenty of Mexican places around here. I just like that place. I like that place specifically because they make a what's generally called a California burrito, which is basically a burrito with French fries in it.
Okay, well, what do you say is a burrito? Like what else is in there normally?
Meat, cheese, onions, rice or not rice, depending.
Mm-hmm. So and then literally all they do is just throw French fries in it too.
Oh yeah. It's like there's literally, they have multiple burritos on their menu, and the California burrito is this exact same as another burrito, except it has French fries in it.
Interesting.
It's a California thing, like that's where it started, which is why it's called a California burrito. And like I'm used to it from when I grew up. Like It's a burrito that I had all the time from multiple places back in California.
Yeah.
But this is one of the very few places that I've seen up here that does that. And a lot of times they don't do it well. Like you really need the French fries to be crisp.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times, like people that don't really know how to make them just like throw French fries in there and then they get all like soggy and wet. And then it's just like, yeah, it's like a soft, soggy potato. And it's like, no, that's not it. That's not what a proper California burrito is. Like the French fries need to be crisp as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, as a French fry aficionado, I can see how, having a soggy, nasty French fry in a burrito really wouldn't add to the texture or the flavor too well.
Yeah. And it's one of those things where you hear it and you're like, that doesn't, like, what? Like, it doesn't necessarily sound gross, but it also just sounds weird. Like, you put French fry, what?
Well, the funny thing is, you saying that is that, like, until I lived in Chicago, like, that's what they do in Chicago is they put French fries on their hot dogs. That's one of the things that makes a Chicago hot dog a hot dog, right? Their hot dog. And so, as soon as you said that, I was like, huh, because when I went into Chicago, I don't really like hot dogs to begin with, but there was this one place that, like, I fell in love with, and that's how they make, they just put a bunch of French fries on top of the hot dog, and then I started to realize that was a Chicago thing, and I'm like, huh, that sounds pretty interesting. Actually, I could try a California burrito, sure.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing is that, like, I had a handful of people I worked with when I found this place doing California burritos. Mm-hmm. I was like, oh shit, when we go to lunch, we should go to this place. And they're like, oh yeah, it's good. I was like, yeah, and they've got a California burrito. They're like, what's that? And I explained it to them, like, excuse me? And I'm like, just try it. Just try it once. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I don't give a shit, right? But try it. And like, is both of them, these two guys I used to always go to lunch with, like as soon as they had one, they're like, this is the best fucking thing. Like, I only want California burritos. I don't want normal burritos anymore.
There is no other burrito. Like, there's only California burritos.
I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, yep. Welcome to my hell.
Yeah. That's funny.
But yeah, so let's see. This place, it's choice of meat, cheese, sour cream, pico de gallo, salsa, and then French fries. So you're pretty basic, pretty basic burrito,
Right.
And I'll usually do asada. I'll usually do steak.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing that was up here, you mentioning hot dogs made me remember it, is I've been told, I haven't looked into it at all, I've been told this is specifically like a Seattle thing, but their thing up here is generally it's not a standard hot dog, it's more of a hot link, so more of like a spicy type of hot dog.
Yeah.
And then cream cheese.
Okay.
For your your cheese.
Right.
Yeah, for like your cheese, instead of like a standard like shredded cheese or whatever, it's a cream cheese.
Huh.
And
what that would be like.
And there was something else. I tried it. I actually really liked it. And I think it was specifically the combination of the like, if it was a normal hot dog, I don't know if I would have liked it. But the combination of like a spicy hot link and then this like slab of cream cheese, which is like immediately like cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool and cold and creamy. Like that combination really worked for me.
Yeah, I could see that.
I also really like intense flavors, like sour or like salt and vinegar is like, my favorite chips. Like I want it to hurt type of thing. So usually any intense flavor combination like that, I generally like.
Yep.
There's something else with the sour. It wasn't just cream cheese. It was cream cheese and something. It's been a while. I can't remember. I think it was sauerkraut. I think it was cream cheese, cream cheese, sauerkraut, and then like a hot link.
And this is a hot dog.
Yeah. It's they call it, it's like the Seattle hot dog or this, and I'm sure there's a bunch of different. I'm sure there's a bunch of different combinations, but my memory is like it had to at least have sour cream and sauerkraut, and everything beyond that was like personal choice. Yeah. 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 I'd never heard of it either. And then I can't remember if, I don't remember why, but I was out drunk late at night, in Seattle.
Right.
And I don't remember if it was a food cart or what, but it was, one of those type of places that you go to when it's late at night and you're drunk. and that's what they were selling. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Probably a food cart, because this thing that I just...
Oh, it's a Seattle.
Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, the people I was with are like, oh man, Seattle dog. You haven't had a Seattle dog? I'm like, what the fuck's a Seattle dog?
Right.
They explained it, and I was like, what? But drunk and I like food, so sure. Give it to me.
I'll try just about anything once.
Right.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get my power situation sorted right now so that I can set up my oxygen. Because I'm using the beginning game stuff for oxygen, and I'm going to run out pretty soon here.
I'm also not a huge rice fan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me either.
So I don't like rice and burritos.
Me either.
And there's usually minimal choices for that.
Yep.
And California burritos, at least I've never had a California burrito with rice in it. So it's another reason I like them.
Yep.
I know there's no rice.
That makes sense, because that's... I mean, not that Chipotle would be any form of authentic, really, but...
Sure.
But, they're available, and I hate that they put rice in it. I mean, I know you can ask for no rice, but it's like...
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have enough power grids. I don't want to do that, though. That's where I was going to put my farm.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom, but then if you're up to play some RimWorld, I'm good with that.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, shit, that was faster than I expected. Give me like 5 minutes.
Sure. Don't forget to remove Colony Manager and Work tab from that collection.
Okay.
Or just in the game, don't enable them.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I don't know. Yeah, Colony Manager and Work tab. We'll try it that way. There's 3 mods that were marked as unknown, so don't know if they will or won't work. If we start desyncing a lot, we can try getting rid of those. Okay. Let's see if I did this correct. By default, YouTube auto generates a new stream key every time. But I created a stream key and hopefully it'll stay the same.
Well, what bothers me is that I don't remember it being this way with YouTube, but I thought you used to be able to go to your URL, like you can go to /user/Gent Games, and it would pull up the stream. But now it pulls up like the channel list, and it'll be like, oh, this video is live, and here's all the other ones that you could watch. I hate that
I don't remember.
Yeah, I hate that there's not a direct URL that is a friendly URL, not one that you have to click share.
Right, that it changes every time.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's my only big gripe with YouTube at this point.
My biggest gripe is still just the music thing, especially when I'm on like like I get it, but it's annoying.
Alright, there we go. So let's see, mods. Wasn't there a quick way to turn them all on?
Is there a way to do what now?
Like, I thought there was an enable all button, but yeah. Alright.
They have that auto sort button now.
Yep. Does that turn them on too?
I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready. I forget, do I just click on multiplayer and wait for it to show up?
I don't remember offhand, but give me a second as well.
I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Back.
It looks like there might be a way to have a permanent URL, but that it doesn't work with unlisted. It only works with public streams.
So how do you do that?
If you go to that, it'll show you what your channel ID is. Mm-hmm. And then you can do no. The channel ID. So basically then if you do that.
Oh, okay.
This is from a year ago, so I have no idea if it still works. It's not working for me. And then there's another comment about it not working for unlisted. So I haven't actually tried changing my stream from not being unlisted because whatever. Right. How many did you say? Subscribers? Oh, 100 or more. That's not actually as bad as I thought.
All right.
Oh, wow. Look at that. It puts the compatibility right in the mod list now. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so
that's cool.
Vanilla expanded power and stuff.
Oh, weird. It's showing medical tab as 3. Oh, work tab. Oops. It's supposed to be work tab. It's supposed to be colony manager and work tab that we don't have. Okay, good. I just disabled it wrong on my side. Okay, probably have to restart again. Yep.
Okay, so 1 requires MP compatibility mod, and then it changes it to a 4 when you do that.
Yeah, not for all of them that are 1s, but those ones that are listed all get fixed with the compatibility mod.
Yeah, if you hover
and
over
then
it,
zeros are unknowns.
Oh, okay, is that what 0 is? Okay. If you hover over it, it tells you what the compatibility mod will make it. So 4.
Cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Your AFK is still up over the screen.
Huh. What the? Oh, God damn it. Sometimes I do stupid things.
Well, that's better than me. I do stupid shit all the time.
Should be right on your main user page. pretty sure I didn't change any of my mod options. They're all set as default, so that should be fine. Oh, there's a sync mod configs anyway. Okay. Multiplayer. Okay. I need to host a save. That's right. Okay, so I need to actually create a new colony first.
Right.
Sure. Start with 3 people. Start with 5 people.
Which one's the one we normally do? It's 3 people, right?
Yeah, crash landed. I was just trying to see what the difference was. Looks like crash landed. You start with more stuff.
Oh, yeah, lots more stuff.
Lost tried. You start with more people.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, every now and again I think about trying a naked brutality, but
yeah.
I'm not that adventurous yet.
All right. We'll just do crash landed. You have a preference on who you want?
Nope. Don't care.
We'll start off with her. We'll start off
Phoebe
there. I usually go with Phoebe for the most part.
Yep.
Sure.
So yeah, I personally haven't messed around a lot with the royalty stuff yet, which is what you've been doing.
Yeah, that last playthrough's the first time I've been messing with any of it.
Right, but you get like skills and like magic. Or
yeah,
whatever?
So basically you get what's the word I'm looking for? Like
psionics.
Special brain power that yeah.
Psionics. Huh, so it looks like the water doesn't cross except for rivers. Although there's a lake right there.
Yeah.
Lake tile.
Oh, my food delivered. Be right back.
Okay.
All right, back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know what this is. Right. Is this the thing where it was by the guys that made Cards Against Humanity, and as long as people kept donating, they would keep digging the hole? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You have a preference as far as desert or like swamp or Yeah, yeah. It doesn't seem. I mean, I can hit next here, but like it's right. It's missing all of like. There's no stone types or anything like that. I think it would literally be an entire thing of water. uh, Extreme desert, desert, arid shrubland, and then like the kind of whitish stuff is tundra or bluish stuff. Which I don't know why there's tundra right there. Normally it's up here. Yeah, normally the tundra's up here. I'm thinking maybe if we just find a huge river, like one of like this maybe. Yeah, could be. I'm trying to find something that's not super far from a road, but that might be a little. Yeah, that might be a little too much. Ooh, but that's kind of a small river. I'd rather a larger river, personally. Maybe that. Boreal forest. Harsh winters. Harsh winters, warm summers. I don't know about warm summers, seeing as it says it's negative 25 to 64 degrees. Yeah. Forgeability's high, though. Fuck it, let's try it. There's a road there. There's a lake. There's a bunch of rivers. It's pretty close to what we're looking for. Oh, wait. I wanted to. I like making it a little bit bigger. Correct. All right, so let's get Gent in here. I am a sheriff. And fees agree, and sure, you can become. Okay, now let's make sure we don't have. Okay, yeah, you're not going to work. Okay, that's fine. That guy was incapable of everything. I'm fine with both of those. I don't know that we want someone incapable. Oh, oops. I'm still in work mode, so I keep starting to type my name. I don't know that we want. Let's go to prepare carefully on you. I don't know that we want someone with dumb labor,
No.
incapable of dumb labor to start with.
Nope. I would say that probably comes from corporate manager, or maybe even medieval warding.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Somewhere down there, somewhere down there, somewhere down there.
Fucking all these old people.
You want a specific haircut here?
That's nope. Keep going. Let's go for the bowl cut. Haven't had one of those in a while.
What's your hair, brown or black?
Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that works.
Sure, let's go with dreadlock.
The thing about those dreadlocks, every time I see them in this game, can you guess what I think about? Or what does it make
I
you
think about
of?
Predator.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, because it's missing the head part.
Right.
Is why it's got that. Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder if they had. Oh yeah, it looks like they did add some more haircuts with this royalty. I don't remember some of these.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Sticky, sure. You want her to have purple as well?
Sure, why not?
All right. Relationships. Do I want to add a fourth person just because we're starting in a shitty area?
Yeah, doing something we haven't done before. Let's get Yavi in there.
Yeah. Let's see. Whoa, what is all that? That's bullshit. Man, they don't want to make her good at anything, do they?
Apparently not. Not even very passionate about anything.
Do we have anyone? Okay, you're okay at medical.
Holy crap. You've got some good stuff.
Yeah, plants and animals, which I'll take.
Yep. We have
Especially the plants.
Okay, good. Yep, 12.
You've got good construction, but no one that likes it.
That's fine.
I might just make her like construction, but not start her off any higher.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good enough. Oh, wait, relationship. Oh, yeah, I also need to actually change that person.
I was going to say, do you want to like change how she looks?
Or, make it into a woman.
Well, there's that too. I always like that haircut too, the princess haircut. Victoria. You want to save that preset when you're done? Is that what you're doing?
All right.
The hell is that black stuff?
I think it's flooring. I think it's like not granite, but slate. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now let's see. I need to go to host a server. There we go. Async time. Separate time controls for each map and the planet. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. That's cool. Yeah, that all looks great. Sure. Okay, I think I'm hosting now.
Yeah, but you're offline. So if you want to give me your IP.
Oh, gotcha.
That did not work. You might have to send that again.
Send what?
Oh, I thought you sent me an invite.
No, I sent you my IP.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, no. Oh, apparently I'm signed out of the Friends Network for some reason.
I get kicked out of it all the time. I don't even bother signing in anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why I do anymore, but yeah, I'm constantly getting kicked out.
Does it say I'm trying to connect down somewhere?
Nothing that I'm seeing. But I swear there used to actually be a multiplayer like tab too, which I don't see anymore. Nope.
Wait, it says you're playing RimWorld now. Join. Let's see if this works.
Oh, here it is. It's up in the top. There we go. Accept Steam players. Player has been accepted.
Sync mod configs. The game will now restart.
They've definitely made some updates since I've used this.
Yeah. Seems like they've even made updates since I've used it. Used it a little bit with Jackie and others. What, a couple of months ago we were playing a bit?
Yep.
Yeah, load those mods.
It's funny. I'm always so focused in RimWorld down at the bottom. I didn't even notice this thing up at the top.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that either.
Yeah.
Downloading the map.
Well, it's got you listed.
Yep, initializing. You can go ahead. You don't have to wait on me.
I don't want to desync it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
All
one.
right. Oh,
Are
wow.
you in?
Yeah, it shows your name under the pointer now. I don't remember that happening before. I remember there being different colored pointers.
Your pointer is like a dark orange, so it's hard to see against the dirt.
I wonder if I can change that. Nope.
I thought there was a way before to change the color,
I don't remember.
but I don't remember. All right. Ready?
Yep. All right, where do you want to go?
So what does our map look like? Okay, so it's mostly, there's actually very low water here.
Gant is puking everywhere already.
Yeah, from the sickness from coming down.
That's right. I was like, wait, why is he sick? Really? There's no water here? Oh,
Very little.
come on. Really? Damn.
Yeah. Do we want to just start a new map, try and find more water?
Up to you. I don't care. Sure.
Yeah, let's just give it a try.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Saved the preset, so it'll be quick enough.
It did seem like we had some coastline, though. It just wasn't very thick.
Yeah. And that river was just super thin.
Yeah, for as big as it was on the map, it sure didn't seem like much in the...
Right. There's like no desert on this planet. Think you're behind on my stream. River, huge river. All right, give me more land to play with. Huge river on the edge of a lake. Cold boreal forest again. That might be a good one.
Special features Southern Coast.
Yeah, not sure what that means.
Large river.
Yeah, I'm looking for huge river for the most part. Here's Desert Huge River.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Huge River Tropical Rainforest. I think maybe that first one. By what was it? Green Turtle Sea over here.
Yeah.
You want limestone and sandstone or sandstone and granite?
Granite.
All right, let's try this spot. Well, we're crashing in the river, so that's a good start. Still not as much water as I would like, but more than the last map.
Oh shit! Did you adjust the map size?
I don't think I did. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I did. I think this was Yam.
Yes.
Oh, more water now.
Nice. That's interesting since we have the same seed.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly the same map, I think, because I made it large
Oh.
instead of small.
Mm-hmm.
Like the individual map is slightly different, but
Yeah.
the world itself was the same. All right, it's up. Where's the Arbiter? Why isn't the Arbiter joined?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Once they get connected, I'm gonna. Robbie's leaving, so I'm gonna see him out and take D out. You can just go ahead and get started
Yep.
with us. All right, looks like I'm in. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
All right. Huh. So the item selection being highlighted, the color of the person's new too.
Oh, I haven't noticed that.
Yeah, like if I click on this rock, I
Oh, yep, I see it now.
yeah. What the hell is this shit? Marsh. Lichen covered soil, fertility 100. Fuck man, I don't remember how to play this game anymore. Got some gold ore.
Okay, so wood doesn't look like it'll be a problem, so we can use wood for fuel for a while.
Yeah. There's a bunny, a raccoon, bunch of elk, Arctic wolf, lynx. Look at you laying in the marsh. That's disgusting.
Just trying to cool off.
Right. You've got a revolver. Dan likes melee, so we'll give her the knife.
Yeah, I gave you the gun because you were the hunter with the best shooting.
Yep. Wow, I am passionate in it. Is 2.1 the highest we have?
Yes, it is.
No, you have 2.83.
Oh, but I'm not passionate in it, so I just gave me the handgun.
Yeah.
I'm also not set as a hunter. I haven't looked at any of the work order stuff yet.
What in the fuck is that? Anima tree. Build
Yeah, that's part of
radius.
the new stuff.
What's this build radius warning?
I don't know. Where are you seeing that?
If I click on it. If enabled, this object will draw a red line to buildings you are placing using the architect menu. If they will interfere with immediate meditation due to being too close. Oh, cool.
So if you zoom out, you'll see a big circle around the tree.
So don't build within that or you'll affect the tree. Huh. Interesting.
First night and you're already getting down.
Heck yeah. I mean, shit, man. So we do have some ocean.
Yep, and we've got a big river and another lake next to us.
Yep. Wonder if any of the bridges from that mod support the ocean, though. Like,
Yeah, I'm not saying we should build here at all. I just was building stuff to get us to survive.
Yep, no problem. Some steel. You psycho.
Which zone is that?
Dumping.
Okay.
What did I do?
Got to change the frequency of that autosave. That must be a multiplayer setting because my game doesn't save that often.
Yeah, I think it was in the multiplayer options. I think it was set to 0.5.
I see autosave slots.
Wonder if you can only do it when you're setting up the host. Yeah, if you want, like, save it and then try to go to the host.
Let me just try and change this.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, that wasn't it, but weird.
See if that changes it. Because I don't think I have my autosave normally set at 1 day, but maybe I do and I've just never noticed it.
God, I don't remember how to do anything. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to cut the trees down. Like, I know there was hotkeys for this shit, but I don't remember what they are anymore.
Well, there's kind of hotkeys for it. You have to be in the right menu.
Right. And that's what was tripping me up, is that I didn't have the work order menu open.
Yeah.
Or the orders menu open.
Wait, do we have a tamed warg?
No, we have Tinker, our cat. But I think that... Oh, hey, the warg killed something
Because
for
the
us.
warg is hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Butcher table. Let's add a bill. Butcher creature.
There's a bunch of does and bucks. We should go hunting for since they want fight back.
Yep. Look at you, you're getting it on too. Oh, the warg healed. Good job, Dan. Do any of us have cooking? Let's find out.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the work tab at all. Let's see. So you should do that. You should hunt as well. You should construct. You should grow. You shouldn't. You should plant cut. You shouldn't. You're shitty at all this stuff, but you kind of like it, so you'll get better at it. Did you already add bills to those?
Mm-hmm. I didn't notice this when you were creating my character in the character creator, but I am really orange.
Yeah, I didn't notice it either.
I didn't notice it until I was standing next to you guys, and I was like, whoa.
So's Javi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So we need to get some power and some research, huh?
Yeah, it's saving like every half day.
If you want to save it and quit out and see if there's something in the... Because I remember running into this when I was playing with the other guys, and I was able to turn it down.
Yeah.
But I think I had to do it from the host menu.
Yeah, it just saved. So let's go ahead and quit to here, multiplayer, host. Yep, there it is. We'll say every 3 days.
You guys getting like desync errors or something for the it's saving too much?
No, it's
just annoying because it pauses. It'll like pause the game for 5 seconds. So it's just annoying when it happens constantly.
Right, since we play on the accelerated time, it happens every 30 seconds, every minute.
Right. Back up.
Alright. I wonder if we can even build on the marsh. God, I can't remember how to do floors. Structure, there we go. Yeah, looks like we can.
That's actually surprising.
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. Okay, so, are we gonna... Well, we should probably throw down some farms somewhere, huh?
Yeah, probably.
A lot of lichen-covered soil right here. They don't want Tinker.
Jerks, take the cat. It's not going to help us.
Right?
It's just going to eat our food.
Yeah.
Wasn't one? Who was it? Was it Jarvis that was a night owl? Yeah.
I don't know how you're going to get it on when you're running around at night.
Well, I would actually have to change his schedule,
Yeah.
which I'm not going to right yet.
Shit.
That's not great. Wooden war mask.
It's a mask, and it's wooden.
Made for war.
Weird.
Oh, that's funny. So on the swamp to build that horseshoe pin, they built a little.
Oh, so that's why it will let me build there, because it'll probably build the bridge under it automatically. That is funny.
Yeah.
What's funny is I can't even see the horse pin. All I can see is the bridge.
Well, they haven't actually built it yet.
Okay.
Like they
yeah,
set
that's-
it down to build it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
Are we out of wood again? Yep.
Are we really? Jesus. Yeah, you're right. Look at how orange they are. I mean, if it were a little less orangey and a little bit more, whatever, you could say that they were tan, but it's just too much orange.
Right.
It's gotta suck if you lose your fucking horseshoes in the marsh.
Gotta get good.
Yeah. Come on, kick the shit out of Tinker.
Why am I shooting the cat?
I think you were trying to shoot the squirrel.
Oh. Yep. I just saw a bullet go towards the cat, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, weren't you the one that was just saying you didn't want a cat anyway?
Yeah, but I don't want to shoot it. I want to sell it. I'm a jerk, not an asshole.
Forget, does power need to connect? Yeah, it does.
Does power need to connect?
Yeah,
Yes.
like I can't just run it in the wall and it will automatically connect to things that are near it. Oh, no, wait, yeah, it has the little power lines that will come out as long as the power's there.
Yeah. Within like 5 spaces or something like that. But you need the power lines.
Is that going to be the fridge?
Yep.
So, we're playing in a hot zone, right? Can we use a swamp cooler or whatever the hell they call it?
We're playing in a boreal forest.
Right. Is that still temperate? I mean, I guess it's 20 degrees, so...
No, it's going to get very cold.
Right.
I think went down to 1 or -1 degrees
But
in
it
the
has
winter.
warm summers at 64.
Right. I mean, there was a couple of 70-degree days, it looked like.
Right. We want to try to kill this Arctic wolf while he's hurt. Nah. Ooh, he's bleeding out. Yeah, go get him. Gonna steal his deer.
It's fine with me.
Yep. I actually weave predators around a lot because they kill things for me, but since he's so damaged and I don't want him to hunt us. My guys would ever get their asses out of bed. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, get a little morning sex, yeah.
Well, remember, my guy is night owl.
Got him.
Wow.
Didn't even come at you. That surprised me. Go get a little light in there.
Psh, light.
They work.
You're a lot nicer to your people than I am.
They work faster.
Oh, they work fast. They know it's good for them.
Yeah.
If they don't want to be harvested for their organs, they work fast.
I'm gonna cut those down unless you have some objection.
What?
The ambrosia sprouts.
Yeah, I don't care.
There's a lot of fucking blood over here. Is that from us hunting, I think? Yeah, I think so. That looks like where our hunting ground is. Maybe not. Yeah. Fucking blood all over the beach. Do you have a wash away mod installed? I didn't notice.
I don't think so. One of them might do it, or maybe the base game does it now. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't think I have a specific one installed. Summer. It's December 1st. Summer has begun, but winter... Maybe because we're on the bottom of the planet, it's reversed.
Yeah. What do you want to research first?
See, we've got passive cooler. We've got decent soil, so we don't need to do that immediately.
We have a lot of water. We could probably do watermill generators.
I was going to say it's probably solar panel or Where is watermill? Yeah, watermill. One of those. Or even maybe battery first and then one of those.
Alright, let's do that.
Either way.
Well, let's do the power generation first, and then we'll do the storing up the power afterwards. Because at least it's still passing power.
Yeah, I've got no preference.
Oh, good, dinner. What in the fuck? Hey, look, elephants. Or rhinos? What are those?
A rabbit self-tamed. Now that I will kill.
Yeah, I already killed it. Yaks.
Okay.
They're yaks. What the hell is this thing? Helexian gas geyser? Never seen that.
Yep. That's from the power mod. The vanilla extended power mod.
Yeah.
So there's certain things, like you can make a gas-powered stove, so you don't even have to convert it to electricity, and then you can also just convert Helexian to gas or to electricity.
Interesting.
Attacking immediately.
Yeah, they're to the northeast. Kent's way the fuck over there.
Yeah. Neither of our guys are close. Neither of our people with guns are close, I should say.
Well, Dan's gonna do some work then. Yeah, kick his ass, Dan.
Was there only the one?
Yep. We want to cap him or kill him?
Yeah, nowhere to put him at this point. I mean, we could quickly build something, but I don't really care. What's his, let's see.
Ugh, he's nasty.
Bio.
He's got
No, fuck him.
Yeah.
He can die. Yeah, he can bleed out.
Let's see, how you feeling, Dan? You got a crack and a bruise. That's not too bad. Not even bleeding. That's right. Go back to your dinner. Good job. Where he came from, there was a bunch of dead animals too. Over here, there's a lynx and a fox.
Forgot to look for ship parts in that.
I found a couple and clicked on them already.
Yeah, I just found a couple more.
So you can tap the gas and like use it as gas, like it's natural gas almost, or pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. You basically build a thing over the gas, and then can use just the gas straight for certain things, or you can turn it into a generator for electricity. We haven't researched the ability to use the gas stuff yet, but
Right.
you can research to use it. And then there should be, maybe, there's also sometimes chem fuel ponds.
Okay.
Which have a limited amount of chem fuel in them. They'll look like kind of three little holes next to each other, like the geysers.
I'm wearing the mask and I'm making love to Dan. That's just wrong.
I've not actually seen any on this map, though.
No.
A shit ton of geysers.
Yep, of course.
One Hexian gas that I've seen so far. That's funny. There's a bunch of steam geysers, but just the one Hexian gas. And I don't see any chem fuel.
That is rotting. We don't want that. Make sure the bill is set not to do rotting creatures.
Did you pause?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I just couldn't remember if you were able to pause or not.
Apparently I am. Oh, that's good.
I think we're going to have to research towards what is it? We're going to have to research towards deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner
Yeah.
because we have very few resources to mine here.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For like steel
Right.
and things like that. We've got some. It's not, dire, but we'll have to get there eventually.
We should probably throw somebody on research. You had the highest, but I don't know if we want to use you.
Yeah, I think we've got a few people set to do research.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's actually doing it.
I don't think we have enough people yet that
Yeah.
necessarily want to
Waste on it.
go to that level of micromanagement.
Components.
No, we don't want to put dead bodies there. That'll just make everyone depressed. Put them over here in the swamp.
Yep. What the hell is Dan doing? Meditating.
Yeah.
What's that do?
Well, nothing really for her yet. It's just kind of a form of recreation.
Okay.
But if through quests we give some of these people psionics, meditation basically restores their mana, if you will, so that they can do different attacks when they're in draft mode.
Gotcha. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep. There actually seems to be a bit of steel on every mountain, so that's actually not that bad. Less concerned. What's that for?
Prison.
Gotcha. I've got him chopping a bunch of trees.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. The seasons must be reversed because we're in the southern hemisphere. Because it's 3rd of December in summer.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Now, isn't there a way to... Yep. Look at these elks just standing around. Or, sorry, caribou. Warg of wolf. A dead elk.
Figure as we get bigger, we can kind of build on both the river and the lake, and then this center area where we're built right now can become like farm area.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
What's that?
The Taylor bench.
Oh, yeah. And Stonecutter. The Solitary Baron. His guards were killed in ambush. He's being followed by a man-hunting cat. Wants to pick him, keep him safe at the colony for a few hours. So yeah, this is one way we can start getting some royal favor if we want it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Who do you want to get royal favor? You have to choose a person.
Do Jarvis then.
Too late. It's Ghent.
Okay. So
We basically have to protect him for a certain amount of days.
okay.
He'll live with us. He won't really do much. Yep, here comes the man hunting cat he's running from.
Gotcha.
And then we just have to, he'll have to survive for X amount of days, whatever the quest says, and then a shuttle will come to pick him up. Bad kitty.
Well, that was easy enough. Wow, he started rotting right away.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like something, if the a mod is doing or what, but I've noticed that in my previous game too. Certain animals, like as soon as I shoot them, will immediately go to rotting. There's the shuttle. You, get on the shuttle. I said, get in the shuttle. Stop what you're doing. Get in the shuttle. What the fuck's going on? Get in the shuttle. What the fuck? Why can't I make him get in the shuttle?
Load shuttle.
Yeah, I know. I've done this like 100 times. I don't know what. Stop it. Game is desynced. Try resync.
Wonder if it's because I was in the Taylor menu at the same time that.
Did that actually work? Are you?
It does not say that I'm desynced right now.
Stop fucking going over there. Now it works. So it must have just been a desync.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that Psylink neuroformer, which we got, you can tell someone to use that and they will then get first level psionic powers.
Got it.
And gained a title since he's the one that we gave favor.
Gotcha. Well, Ghent's got a lot of shit going on already. Do you want to give it the thing to somebody else?
I don't care who gets it. I would give it to either Ghent or Jarvis. Give it to someone. Give it to someone that's going to fight.
Okay, give it to Jarvis.
Because it by itself is not a like it's a support thing. You don't fight only with it.
Right. Yeah, give it to Jarvis then.
85 degrees warmer than I thought it was going to get here. So let's see, which power did you get to? Or get? Burden, slow the target. Okay. There's one which is a stun, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. What do you want, heel root or cotton?
I don't care.
The heel root. Look at all that flooring. Heat wave.
That's what it says.
That's right. Go get that rat. Oop. Another desync.
Desync or resync didn't seem to work that time.
Mine's still going. Wrong random state on map 0.
Alright, let's just do a save then. Or did you try and resync again?
I did, but I can quit.
That's fine. I'll try and resync again. Nope. Alright, gotta save it.
Alrighty.
It is up.
Alrighty.
Heat stroke. Well, take off some of that fucking armor.
That's some pretty nice power output.
Yeah, I put it in a place where its thing was completely in the water.
Oh yeah, I see.
Figure we'll probably eventually move it somewhere, but
Yeah.
for now it worked.
Yep.
People
Okay.
are weird.
It's gonna get up and waste
Wake
cable.
up. Right. Well, Daniel woke up to put the steel there, and then Javi woke up to build it, and then they both immediately just went back to sleep.
Right, and then they skipped that one in the middle too.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
they
of
botched
course.
it, I see.
Yeah.
God damn it. Finish the parkas.
Work left 1. I wonder why they didn't finish.
That always seems to happen to me. Alright, what do you want to do next?
Yeah, okay.
You were saying we should, or maybe not so necessary.
Probably. It probably bridges so that we can start heavy bridges and then deep water bridges. That'll be what lets us start building on any bridges we put down.
Right.
Blight, motherfucker.
Jesus, all of them.
Yep. I guess I don't have to worry about. I don't think they'll jump a square, so.
Wow, not much to hunt, huh?
Nope.
You going for the mega swap?
Yeah, there's only the one. Don't have to worry about its entire herd getting mad.
Yeah.
And it'll give a lot of fur and a lot of meat.
Yeah.
Hunting with this pistol's not super great, but you know.
What?
Six shooting.
On.
It's like not even a normal. It's, you know, a 6-shooter too. It's
Right.
a revolver.
You're not wrong. It's funny how many fucking geysers are on this map.
It's crazy. Like no map I'm ever on has this many. It's
Yeah.
like 2, 3 if I'm lucky.
Yep.
There's like 5 or something on this map. And then there's only that one Hexion gas and there's no chem fuel. Like my world I was just on, I had 2 or 3 Hexion, I had 2 or 3 chem fuel.
Wow.
Not this one. Gonna have to use solar and
Wind.
water.
Water. Yep. Of course. BRB again. Oh no, a raid! One dude.
One dude with a knife. Okay, I guess we'll prepare.
Man, he's really good too. Well, skill-wise. Oh, he's a misogynist though.
That's fine.
Yep.
If you can haul rocks.
Fuck. Alright, be right back again. Alright. come. Don't kill him. Yeah.
Who's our best doctor? I forget. Jarvis right now, it looks like.
He's got Alzheimer's.
Oh, really? One of my starting people on my last game had Alzheimer's. Kind of annoying. Constantly, basically wander around aimlessly. Wow, doesn't have a right lung. It's got a peg leg. Has Alzheimer's. Thanks for vomiting right next to the heater, Danny. Why are you guys not? Oh, out of wood again.
Wait, what?
What?
Nothing.
You made him go meditate next to the swamp, huh?
What's that?
Said you made him go meditate next to the swamp, huh?
Mm-hmm. Dagobah.
Who's our most social? 1, 1, 3, 4. Javi. Why are you two always sleeping? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Bye, bitches. Oops.
Hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. The weather will be rainy thunderstorms for 7.4 days. And we get Charlie. We don't know anything about Charlie.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Rainy thunderstorms aren't too bad.
Well, and if he doesn't work out, you can always just kill him and eat him.
I mean, we could.
We're not that desperate yet.
You can always kill him, harvest him, and sell him.
All right, where are you, Charlie? There you are. incapable of carrying, that's fine. Really good at shooting, really good at melee. Yeah, that's not bad.
Likes cooking, likes mining.
Yeah.
It's greedy. She's greedy. She's a jogger and steadfast.
Yeah, we'll need to get another weapon for her.
Yep.
Or maybe just give her the...
Knife.
I was going to say give her the bolt
rifle.
action.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got a 6 and... Or no. Gent's up to 6 in shooting already. It was up to 4, but Charlie's got a 13 in shooting. Yeah. Okay, I told you to drop the gun, and you apparently did. Where did you drop it?
You told Pacer to drop the gun?
You? Who's Pacer?
Oh, on my screen, the new person's name is Zane Pacer Bars.
Oh. It's Charlie Chaffinch for me.
Oh, weird.
And no, I told Jarvis to drop his gun.
Ah.
But I don't know where he dropped it. And it hasn't shown up in the stockpile zone. Oh, there it is.
That's so funny. The rifle, or the pistol revolver never showed up on my screen, but I see on your stream where it was.
Yeah. Yeah, the person that joined looks the same on both of our streams, and their stats are the same, just their name's different. Well, we can by doing this. For now.
Yeah.
Or the bed. And Charlie will get the sleeping spot. Did we actually heal her? Okay, yes.
Intellectual medical crafting. Psychically sensitive, industrious. That's cool.
Gourmand's annoying, but that's fine. If she even joins, she might just leave. What the fuck's that? Oh, just some people wandering through.
Yeah, we got some visitors, I said. The Rosia. So what's her name on yours?
The Rosia.
So
I think because it
just-
wasn't a quest thing, it was like a
Right.
crash pod.
Can you rename people?
Yeah.
I think you can. I don't know if it causes sync issues in multiplayer or not.
It doesn't matter.
And I imagine once I save it and then load it, next time you'll see whatever I see.
Ooh, gotcha.
I remember that. This is exactly what happened.
Danny just put on a cloth veil.
I see that.
Looks like a fake beard.
Yep. Come on, guys. Just need to finish one more parka.
I don't know why Jarvis is the one that keeps starting them and then not finishing. He's not set to, like, I have what's their name? I have oh, it changed.
Oh, yeah, I bumped
No,
up
it
for
didn't.
crafting since you
Yeah.
had skill in it.
Oh. Yeah, since he had skill in so much stuff, I was only bumping him up in certain things.
Yeah. I just wanted to get the parkas made, and then afterwards we can do whatever.
Well, I had Danny bumped up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading this backwards. Yes, I had bumped. Yeah, Danny was bumped up. I think higher is better.
That's craft, though. Neither of them are. Danny's not on Taylor, so.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even looking at Taylor. That's right, I keep forgetting that. That's right.
Yeah, I miss that work tab. The thing that I like most about it is not the extended stuff, but that it gives you 9 priorities to work with instead of only 4.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Hey, there's horses on the map.
just so I can know where I don't want to build stuff. That's the area that, like the windmill type of area, except for the water mill.
Ooh, let's go tame something. Right on the outside the front door.
Let's see, which one is it? I think it's the... This Therosia has been sleeping for like 5 days now.
Man, I really want to get one of those white horses, but then we have to feed it.
Oh, those require steel. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Didn't realize that. Well, one of the horses is mad. Stop leaking it away from everyone.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
Again, just shot Danny.
Oops.
Okay, so heavy bridges take a while to build.
Yeah, apparently.
Need to get that construction skill up. Horse meat's on the menu, boys.
Alright. I've got Dan set to clean because our kitchen is real fucking dirty.
Yeah. We need to build walkways and doormats eventually, but not enough resources yet.
It's a party! Yay!
What an exciting party. Danny's injuries are like bruise from a horse leg, gunshot. For a second there, we didn't have enough power. Don't have that much excess, only like 150 watts, 300 watts, depending on what's on with the heat and the air conditioning. Might be time to build some, wait, we don't have solar yet.
Right.
Never mind. I'll build some batteries at least.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We can turn on the wood furnace too, or the wood generator.
Yeah, if we need it.
Hey, Therosia's up. Are we supposed to do something? Oh, no, she was transporting.
No. Yeah. Looks like she didn't decide not to join us, so. Bye, Therosia.
She's feeling indifferent right now.
Space refugee of the Empire of God. It's too bad she had high crafting.
Yep, that's why I was interested in her. We could capture her.
Sure.
I'm sorry, did you say you were leaving? Yeah, no.
Ship to the stars. Yeah, so that's one of the ways you can now win.
What's that? Ship to the Stars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's never mind. That
Yeah.
one's always been there. I thought it was giving us the. You can basically do one through the Royals now.
Oh, can you? Yeah. We should dig a query, put a query up somewhere.
Quarry.
Quarry, yeah. I feel like
Problem with the quarries is you don't know what you're going to get out of them, and generally it's crap. It's like sandstone and whatever.
stone. Yeah.
That's why I was saying eventually we'll need to go for the deep drilling and the ground penetrating scanner.
Yeah.
I mean, we have plenty of steel still. Just need to go mine it. Death, Tinker the cat. Oh, that
the wolf?
Timber Wolf just... Yeah, Timber Wolf killed it. Well, looks like I don't need to make kibble anymore.
Bitch. So, what do you call it when you eat a wolf that's been stuffed with cat?
Turducken.
Yeah.
Dogel alive? It looks like he's a rotting corpse.
I know. That's every time I see him. That's what I think too. I think it's just because there's no light in there, so it's giving him that.
Well,
kind
and
of
there's
that
no
pallor.
space for him to move.
Yeah.
Well, there's no space for him to move, so he just stands still for such a long time.
I don't know why his mood is so low. He should be fine.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder. Single square cell.
He's got 4 squares.
No, his bed has 2 squares.
He can
His
rip it up
fireplace,
if he
which we
wants.
don't light, has 1 square.
He could stand on it. Yeah, that's there for heat when it gets to be wintertime.
Yeah.
Did I tell you to clean, Dan? What the fuck are you doing? Mining. Got it.
Oh, goods.
They can buy all that crappy clothes we have in there.
Yep.
In the weather if we want to sell it.
Yeah, that's why I always keep the bills at just having 1 extra
Yeah, me too.
in the inventory, so if stuff gets tattered, they can
Swap it out.
take it, and then you can always just sell it.
Yep. Yeah, I do the same thing.
Where the hell are these guys? There they are. waiting for him to get zapped by lightning.
Right. So wait, how wide is this bridge? Or are we building something to build on?
A little both. I'm just not doing a whole lot at once since we don't have that many people.
Yeah.
And I don't want, like, all of our people trying to do it. Let's see. We don't need any of that kibble right now. Here we go. Close. There we go. Let's get rid of fox fur, bird skin, heavy fur, wolf skin. Sure, we'll keep the leather for now.
Yeah, problem just is the light weather and the plain leather had shitty protection. But better than
Yeah,
nothing.
it's all got. Yeah.
It's the only one we have enough to make stuff out of anyway, so.
Yeah.
Gonna grab a drink up there.
I'm gonna grab some of this meat. Yeah.
There's a hole in our bridge.
Yeah.
Is this thing complaining? Oh, holy shit, that thing needs a lot.
What's that?
The smelter needs 700 watts.
Yeah.
Why is there a box around the windmill generator right now?
Because that's the borders of where I don't want to build anything because it'll interfere with the power.
Okay, so you marked it like that.
Yeah,
With,
I marked it like that, so
yeah, got it.
with the plan tool, so I knew where not to build.
I forgot about the plan tool, so I was wondering, like, what are the boxes?
Yeah.
And then it hit me when you said it.
Okay, yeah, smelt apparel. There it is.
Medical emergency. Malnutrition. Okay.
He also has hypothermia. That could part.
Oh, did it get cold out? Oh, yeah. Nice and warm in there now. He's extremely comfortable. This place is so cushy. Awful prison cell, 0. Thought disabled by Alzheimer's. It's too hot in here, I'm sweating.
And that is a pretty tiny space to have a giant fire.
It is. Wonder if a torch would heat that inside. Okay. Wasn't sure, I never used
I
torches
don't know.
for heat. Produces a small amount of heat. Javi went in there to stand next to the fire. Relaxing socially. With Dogle. Dogle's like, yo, you're in my 3 feet. Get the fuck out. Oh wow, that must be from the mod, huh?
What?
The large battery.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Work frenzy again while he's sleeping.
You're back, I'm gonna check out my tea. Quest available. Hosting a friend.
Recon helmet, glitter world west, and mind screw times 4 or goodwill. I mean, I don't really care about any of those things.
Can we get the goodwill? Oh, or that was a mind screw.
No, this isn't for the royal people at all.
No, glitter world seems good. Recon helmet might be good too.
If you want to. I don't care. He's just going to be a dude sitting here, so...
Yeah. Hey, Max. Max on my screen. He's playing horseshoes.
For a work frenzy, Gent sure is just relaxing socially a lot.
I know.
There he goes.
I don't think work frenzy counts towards research, though.
I think it counts towards everything. Oh no, I closed the thing, so I can't look at it now. Gent and Jarvis shared a word about training rabbits. Gent said something about crazy pigs to Charlie. Gent gabbed about fighting muggers with Gent. Or Charlie gabbed about fighting muggers with Gent. Jarvis and Gent talked about short people.
What is tidal power?
Yeah, I think you put that in deep water.
And it's kind of like a water generator, like that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Huh.
Must be
Wonder
from the
what
mod,
this
right?
is.
I mean, obviously, but
I assume so. I don't know, because the first time I played the expansion, I also had a bunch of mods on. I'm not 100% sure what's mods versus what is expansion, but I think most of that's mod stuff.
yeah. That large battery is pretty nice.
I mean, it's basically the same as building 2 of the normal batteries,
Yeah.
but, you know, whatever. You were saying, so what? Come on, Charlie, stop missing.
Hey, torch heats up that room to 22, 23.
I'm assuming you're on Celsius.
I am, yes. Yeah, Fahrenheit. He's not freezing.
Yeah, I'm on. Right.
Ancient danger. Here, let's put
Yeah, it's the walled area down there.
Good. Yeah.
pop it up now and watch our entire colony die.
Yep.
My God, go finish killing off that mega sloth, you dumbasses. Instead, you go to bed. That's what it is, confusion.
Mhm.
That's what they'll constantly get when they have Alzheimer's.
We could have let him go. We have Pacer, or Charlie.
Okay. I'm fine either way. I mean, he has a bunch of resistance left since it's going down
Right.
so slowly.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get rid of him. You can go, dude. We don't want you anymore. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the resistance, and I was noticing how slow it was going.
Yeah, A, we don't have a very good warden in bees and a shitty cell.
Yeah.
So he's going to be upset.
Should we make the cell bigger?
I mean, we can eventually. Not too worried about it. If we find someone we like, we can make them a nicer cell.
Right. Man, how much power are we using? Our battery is not charging very fast at all.
Yeah, I mean, we're using almost all of it power. And I don't know what the efficiency thing is on this.
I looked it up once.
Like, I don't know why it's... Yeah.
But I believe I remember seeing that all batteries are 50%. I think it means that they get half of what is coming into them.
Right. All those buffaloes are right next to each other, or I'd hunt them as well. Got the 2 mega sloths without issue, though. It's crazy how quickly building this bridge is bringing Javi's construction up, though.
Oh yeah.
Like you
Oh,
can
she's
just
got-
while she's building it, you can just like watch the number go up.
I didn't realize she had high passion for it too.
Yeah, Tokol didn't make it off the map.
Oh well.
Malnutrition extreme. I'm surprised it even told us since he's no longer our prisoner or anything.
He's green. I don't remember what green means. Well, maybe he'll get up, or maybe he'll die. We fed him a
Probably
bunch. I don't know
time.
why he has so much malnutrition.
Probably time to tell them to mine some steel.
Yeah, we're down to 16.
Go mine that. Mine this while you're at it. And this. And some of that.
Be right back. Back. Oh, he died.
Yep.
So sad. What are we heading for next? Think we should do soil, or do you think we should do like smithing so we can start working towards some weapons, or do you think there's something else we should be working on? Noble apparel, does that become important at all?
Only as you start going up ranks in
Gotcha.
the thing. Um, yeah, I don't know that I have a preference.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the tabs. Well, we probably don't care about furniture or anything too much right now. Farming techniques. Wonder how bad these yaks are to kill.
Oh, yeah, revenge. Who's he getting revenge on exactly?
Not sure.
Oh, Charlie.
He isn't getting
Charlie
shit.
fucked him up.
That's right. The deserter. Protimus
Yeah,
Jones.
we'd become enemy of the royals if we did that. Which perhaps eventually, but I don't know that I want to do it right now.
So don't take this quest?
I didn't.
Okay. Oh, you will become an enemy. Yep, okay. Deleted. God damn it.
Stop botching the harvest, god damn it.
Uh-oh, here comes the snow.
Yep. Need to harvest all this stuff now before it just dies.
Yep. One thing I would love to see the game do is, like, during winters like this, the water freezes.
Hmm. Would kind of fuck our power.
What was that? We got a water power?
I said if the water froze, it would kind of fuck our power
yeah,
right now.
Definitely. Auto pistol. Excellent. Jarvis gets an auto pistol. Time to harvest some organs.
Wyatt's standing wide awake.
I don't know what's going on with her. I guess that meditation spot's too far away. Oh.
Huh?
I don't know. I had a message for a minute there that we needed a meditation spot. I had put one next to
Yeah,
the tree because I read
yeah,
it in
they'll do
crowd.
that. They'll do that when like one person is
Oh,
in
like
the meditation spot and another person wants to meditate.
yeah.
Why would you build that piece first? I love standing in chest deep water in the middle of winter when I'm
Yeah.
building.
Tribute collector.
Yeah, if you give them stuff, they'll like you more, but I just ignore them generally.
Well, who are we giving favor to? Was it Ghent that has a title now? Yeah, he's a yeoman.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, interesting. Hey, our bridge is done. Guinea pigs. Run, Dan, run. Don't worry, Dan got this. Solicitous.
Sure.
Grab it. Hey, Gert. Whoa. You need to die. Where the... Oh, got it. Flash storm. Should probably turn that on, huh?
How much longer is this alley guy here? 2 hours, the shuttle arrives.
For Max. Apparently getting Max to
Yeah.
like each other too much.
His name's Ollie
Oh,
on
that's
mine.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Get in that shuttle. Get in that shuttle. Get in that shuttle. Bye-bye.
Recon helmet. And medicine.
I feel like when you give these guys more work, they work slower.
I also feel like that.
Like they're just like, ugh, look at all that work. I don't want to do it. Right? Ooh, look at this Muffalo all by himself. Someone hunt him.
Grab him! You wander too far away from the pack, buddy.
Wild boar.
Was
No,
I just
thank you.
gonna kill that guy?
He thought self-taming would save him.
Yeah, I guess so.
Wrong.
What?
Didn't even make it back to the home base. She's up to 11.2 in construction. Very skilled professional.
Cargo bot. Hey, they landed right next to us. Hey, Gert's still here. To accept this quest, you need a colonist with the title of Count or Countess. I don't think we have that, do we?
No, that's the royal
Oh.
ascent's the way to get off
Yeah,
the
but I
world.
see it's like long term, yeah. How did Charlie get that fucking helmet? What a jerk.
There we go. Now that battery charged up quicker
From the, yeah.
with the solar panel. Wow, getting bold there, making lavish meals, huh?
Mm-hmm. Or, it should be not lavish, but the one in between.
Whatever they are.
Yeah. Fine. Fine meals.
The fuck are you doing building that? Go finish your fucking bridge. Then deconstruct the shit. Then build the wall, which was the last thing you were told to do.
Ha! That's funny. Like, I wonder why.
Probably because it's easier.
Think so?
Yeah, it's probably like the lowest skill to do. Least amount of work.
Right.
There you go. Bridge is done now. There's 2 raccoons on the map. That's it.
Wow.
Oh, good. Just what we always needed, a legendary filing cabinet.
Right. Well, you know, you never know.
I wonder why it's inactive. The other one's not inactive. I always thought there could be two, but maybe not anymore. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Progress to the next anima grass, 100%. I wonder what that means now. Put him to bed out on the bridge.
Yep.
What the? Oh, it's within the range of the thingy.
Interesting. Can't build floors on top of the bridge.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, well, that's going to put a kink in things. I can't build power conduit on the bridge either.
Wonder if you can build underwater?
Well, yeah, that's what it considers it like. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I might be stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. I was trying to build underwater conduit on the bridge instead of normal conduit. Because I grabbed the underwater and did a copy. Wonder if they'll consider this an okay room or if they'll consider it too small. Had to stop and eat her meal.
Yep.
Huh. Blueprint does not seem to work.
I had a big blueprint sitting on my mouse cursor, but I was reading the quest stuff.
Well, yeah, I can make the blueprint appear, but it won't build it.
So, there's the grass. Okay, that's cool. A little tuft of it on the left side of the tree. Impressiveness 37, wealth space 10, rather tight. Uh-oh, we drained our battery. Uh-oh.
Yep.
That torch isn't cutting it anymore. Gert's pretty cold.
Well, it is negative 13 now.
That is true.
Once we get this gas extraction, we can convert some of this stuff to gas instead of electricity. Mm-hmm. Like all the heat, we can change over to gas heaters. The kitchen, we can make gas. I forget what the other things are.
There. It's toasty now.
Oh, there's an eclipse going on.
Oh, yep. That's why we're not getting anything.
Yeah. Nearby settlement. They want 270 plain leather there.
We can get a girl named Rubber.
Rubber is a hard worker, iron-willed, and kind. Has kind of whatever
Yeah.
skills.
Melee, animals, and social. Age 49. Already has an
We have
arterial
200
blockage and a bite scar.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Rubber. Wall raise. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil up from deep underground. How much plain weather do we have? 202. Alright, I am gonna call it a night. Midnight.
Okay.
Go check my colony real quick and head off.
Yep. I forget how to save. Just gives me a save replay. Which maybe that's what I need. All right. Yeah. It's one way.
Yep. Alright guys, talk to you later.
See ya.